Hello, everyone that's watching these back because there's going to be these awkward
I feel like the ads have gotten longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I play. Oh my God. I pay for the YouTube premium because the only thing I really watch is YouTube.
Right.
So we don't have cable. Like we pay for like all the other services. So I rationalized it to Sam that we just, we watch YouTube. And so that's what we do. Grayson loves like the freestance stuff too on YouTube. So like it's perfect. We just pay for it and it's perfect. We found it during COVID. That was his exercise.
Nice. That's
And
smart.
he just loves it now. So welcome to Sprints for Predictathon Sprints, where you're just here hanging out and reading with us.
Yeah, I'm not even reading for the readathon tonight.
Me either. No.
Okay. So we're just gonna do reading sprints.
We're just reading.
But we're just gonna be reading and being productive. Maybe I don't know what we're gonna do, but let us know in the comments below what you're reading. I have my two amazing friends. I don't know if other people will be hopping on later. Some of the other co-hosts, but how about you guys tell us what you're reading, and then we'll do introductions later.
I am reading Before I Let Go by Kennedy Ryan. I should finish this in 2 sprints, but honestly, it's not for a Predictathon, but it will not be 5 stars.
I've heard some mixed things about this one.
It is. So I went to the launch event for this, and she was talking about it like very much as a romance, and it is not. It is women's fiction.
These people need to stop lying.
I am so mad. And even on the back, it says women's fiction. So why were they at the launch launching it as a romance?
Well, definitely Barnes and Noble. It's on my romance. I mean, I've been really good about going to Barnes and Noble, but like the last time I went was probably maybe the release day of it, probably, and it was on the romance like table.
Yeah, it's like an imprint of Hachette, which is like a romance thing. But it's mismarketed. Like they're about to do it, but like I'm like 75% in, and like they're divorced and stuff. And this is just like not the vibe that I am looking for. But I'm reading it for a video, so I will be finishing it today.
Gotcha. How about you, Lexi?
I have these 2 giant books that I need to get through.
Just casually holding them up, like
I haven't started either of them, but I probably am going to read this one tonight because I have to read this for my video on Tuesday, and haven't started it. I was planning on reading all day, didn't have it. So,
what's the other one that you have that you
need? The other one is The Passage by Justin Cronin. This is horror, sci-fi, fantasy.
Interesting.
And this is also for a video. And this one, okay, so these books are pretty close to the same size. I mean, this one is a little bit bigger, but there's also like a bunch of extra, well, not a bunch, there's a little bit of extra stuff in the back. The audio for this one is like, I think just under 18 hours. This one is 38.
Oof.
The words, tiny. The pages are so thin.
When I took out that audiobook, I yelled at her. I was like, 38 hours.
That's awful.
Yeah. Her buddy reading it. That's the next book I'm starting.
Yeah, we were supposed to start it today, but then I was like, nah.
Yeah, it's fine. I have to finish this book anyway, so.
Yeah.
And then I will be starting The Passage.
So I literally just finished Kiss Her Once for Me a half hour ago. I binged the rest of it, and I gave it 5 stars. So my first book for Predictathon was 5 stars. So that was good. And then I don't know what I'm going to go into next. I'm afraid if I go into another holiday romance, I'm going to be comparing it so much to, I think, granted, I think I unconsciously will anyway, but I feel like I need something in between. So if I don't, then I feel like I'm going to be disappointed in a book that I read, because the other one that I'm really excited about is also sapphic as well. So I'm like, I feel like I need something in between. So I'm thinking I might read Amari and the Great Game, which is a book I've been putting off because I'm afraid that I'm not going to love it as much as Mari and the Night Brothers. So I've had a arc of it, and I got it pre-sale. So I've had it since release day, and I still haven't read it. So I think I might jump to that. We'll see. But I don't know yet. I haven't really thought.
So,
Don't know what that was about. Something just fell. Hello. 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 Hello, guys.
Hi, Tammy.
Hello. 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 Oh, I'm glad everything is okay.
oh my gosh.
Snow falling on cedars, nice. Ooh, Melissa, I saw that you were liking that so far. That's exciting. Finishing episode Wednesday. I want to watch Wednesday, and I don't really watch much like TV, but I'm interested in this
People are
one.
loving it.
I know.
I know. I've heard such good things, and like I'm being sucked in by TikTok. Like
Mhm.
that's where I'm like all this stuff on it. I'm like, it's making me want.
And it beat Stranger Things in views, and I was like, it beat Stranger Things in
Really?
views? What?
Crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it makes sense because Stranger Things is like season 4, so you have to.
I've watched.
If they're only counting the
Yeah.
newest season, you have to
that
have
makes
seen the
sense.
whole thing. And like also people have a past relationship with like the Addams family. So
Yeah.
like, but still,
I was
Stranger Things
shocked.
was like the only thing everyone talked about during the summer. So
I know, because people have waited 3 years for this
Yeah.
season. So
Merry Little Meat Cute. Nice. I really want to read that one. Hello. Sorry, guys. One more gift to wrap.
doesn't bother me. Normally it's me yelling at Bowser because he's
Normally it's
getting
me
into
yelling
something
at
or barking.
Theo. Theo is. I don't understand what's wrong with Theo recently.
He just sounds like he's being like attacked sometimes.
I don't like Rowan was never like this, like perfect angel child toddler. And Theo,
Second child syndrome.
second child.
Reading in a Holidays. I liked that one. Reading a Very Merry Bromance. How are you liking it, Taylor? I want to read this one. Like, I love the cover of it.
Me too. I was just gonna say I love the covers.
Like, I've only read the first book in the series.
Me too.
I feel like, let me know if someone's read it and read Taylor. If you've read the rest of the series, if like you find that like you're spoiled for other things, or
I think I have a second one.
Yesterday, Nat said that you can read like them out of order.
Okay. I have 2. I don't even know how.
Because she said she only would recommend the first and then the Christmas one.
Okay.
I read the first one and I liked it. It wasn't like a favorite romance, but I got the other books in the series to read.
I actually liked that it was from the guy's perspective.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting.
Cool. Yeah.
We're gonna be switching back between Fourth Scales and Invincibility. Nice. Not sure which one yet. Finished on my Kate Stewart. That one. My Sparky's Pocket. How are you liking this one, Deb? This looks so cute. Halfway through Rewind, but it's okay. I'm not loving it. I hope you like it better as it goes on. 40-year-old, yes. I'm glad you're liking this.
I was yelling about this book with Rye. It was great.
It was one of those books where like I just wanted to binge it, but at the same time, like I didn't want it to finish.
I read it in one day. I finished the whole thing in one day.
I love that book so much.
Too.
It'll be on my best books of the year.
Oh, my computer is not plugged in.
Will and Mercy Ilya, nice. Hello, happy Saturday, Queen of Shadows, and sounds like a nice night. Hi, Kelly. Dead Romantic. I really want to read this one. I have it.
Too. Me too.
I bought it, but of course I haven't read it yet. So
how would I do that?
Hi, Hannah. Listening to Merry Little Meet Cute and Wrath. Ooh, very opposites.
I know. I feel like Hannah always does that.
And I feel like if you like for me, like you need that with Wrath being so big, like you need some like romance as well.
Yeah, I try to read like back and forth like thriller romance. This makes sense.
Drowning Deep reads quickly though. That's what I've heard too.
I'm excited for it. I'm reading it for a video, and it is the one I'm most this is the last one I have to read, but it was the one that I started off as most excited for, just because of the genre.
Yay, Jess! I hope you're enjoying it. Michelle and I. I probably would have finished it yesterday if Grayson's thing didn't go so long at school, but like I just loved that one so much.
Me too.
5 stars. Christmas cupcake. Ooh, nice.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
That cozy mystery. Hello, Death Note Volume 5.
Ooh, love
Nice.
Death Note.
I haven't read that before.
I think you would like it.
I almost bought it on Pango.
It's good.
I feel like I would like be one of those books that like I would just like keep my eye on casually on Pango Books and buy it through there. I feel like. Hi Bree. Okay, I'm exhausted. Oh
my
I
god.
saw that you're cooking, Hannah, on Instagram. It looks really good. Reading Twisted Hate tonight. Ooh, how are you liking this one, Bree? So I can finish it. Oh yeah, 2 hours definitely. Brutal Prince. Michelle and I, same reaction. Predictathon, nice. Book have John Deeps. I hope you love them. Hello, Assassin's Blade, nice. Ugh, I hate when that happens in a book. But you're so close. I really like the first. I didn't mind the first one, and everyone said it's their least favorite in the series. So I'm excited to read the remainder books in that one. Hello, nice. Wednesday, yeah, I've heard nothing but great things about it at all. Wednesday, by the way, yeah. Twisted Hate was also my fave. Nice. All that interesting. Ooh, nice Taylor. We also released it for a long weekend. Yeah, that's a good point too, Jess. Like it blew up so fast.
It really did.
Yep, that's great. No, just chasing through the house. I feel like the thing is, I feel like I know so many clips of it because of TikTok.
Me too.
But I really just want to like read it now.
I keep seeing like memes about Taylor Swift and Wednesday, and I have not seen it, but I keep like retweeting the memes about Taylor Swift, and I'm just like, it's true, so true.
I watched one TikTok where that dance episode, she was sick, and they like figured it was COVID, but they didn't have a positive COVID test result yet, so they were able to still film. But she filmed that whole dance part like super sick.
Oh my
like
God.
You would never know, like from the snippets of the clip I've seen. Remember by Marcy Rendon, nice. You don't have to read them all in order. Okay, that's good to know, Taylor. I'm almost 20% in. Sarah, hello. Oh no, Carrie, I hope you feel better.
Getting pictures though.
I really want to get to that one. Yay! Michelle and I are like, yes, everyone go read it. But I think it's like, it's a Christmas book, but it's not so heavy on the Christmas stuff. Like, I feel like if people don't love Christmas romances, like, it's Christmas focused, but there's so much more to the plot than Christmas.
Yeah, literally, it just takes place on Christmas. Like that.
And they do some Christmas-esque things, maybe, but like, I feel like it's a good one for someone that doesn't want an overly heavy Christmas romance.
Yeah, because I'm not super big into Christmas and Christmas stuff, and I didn't think it was like so bad.
Yeah, I had the same. Yeah. Hello, Frozen Hot Chocolate, nice. Either in the season of Second Chances, nice. How are you liking them?
Oh yeah,
that book is huge.
People are getting early copies of it, and I'm like,
I saw it on K. Like I was on it hopped up on my Amazon like a reminder that's coming out, and I just looked at the pages and I like literally double checked. I'm like, I don't know if I could read a KU book that big.
How big is it?
It's like her biggest book to date.
Oh God.
It's like 400 and something pages. Hold on, let me look up the. I know it's like it's been the talk that it's such a big book. Now hold on. So on KU it says it is 849 pages on KU on a Kindle.
No,
so I don't know how many that is to like paperback, but on Kindle.
What?
So it says print length is 849 pages.
No.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
That is really long.
Oh my God.
Really long. Almost done reading Snow Falling on Cedars. Nice. Hello. Yeah, so we'll be sprinting for a couple hours. Black Sun. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I saw that she did this herself. I could never.
No, me neither.
No.
I need to know the minute you upload that vlog.
It is going out on Tuesday. That's the plan at the moment.
Yeah, it's really big.
My jaw just dropped.
Emperor Princess. Whoa.
Mommy.
Brutal Prince. Definitely the books in that series gets bigger as they go on, but they read so fast. I'm curious to see if this will read as fast because it's such a different genre. It's fantasy romance more. Yeah, buddy.
And she's been talking about it for a very long time. So
she has.
I'm interested still, but jeez.
I
Oh my
want to read it. Yeah, I have the first one. I want to read it too. Which is, yeah, I don't know if I'll get to it this month, but it's definitely something that I want to get to soon.
Can I get this game?
No.
Why?
Sophie Lark. It's her retelling of Anastasia. It's her first dabble in like fantasy romance retelling. So that doesn't surprise me. Sophie Lark is such a good writer.
Yeah, I saw Olivia got it. I think Chandler got it.
Nice. All right, so I figured we will start our first sprint. We'll go for 45 minutes. I don't know how much I'll read in this first sprint because it's like bedtime, but we will get it going. I have to charge my computer too. Hold on, buddy.
Right. I was on Sprints at one point, and it might have been on Hannah's channel. And there was like a joke about you not charging your laptop until like the last second. And you
I
weren't
never
even there.
do. I did charge it earlier, but then I moved it. Like it wasn't the charger, and then I moved it over because I wanted to. We were sitting at the table. I wanted to put into. I wanted to update my spread for. Hold on, Gray. So for Kisser ones for me. So then I took it off the charger and just didn't put it back on. So that's all right. All right, we'll see when in 45.
I forgot I wasn't in charge, and I like went to like change. Like,
You know, I was thinking that too. I was like, all right, gotta.
I had like 2 more sentences left in a chapter, so I wanted to finish them. So, let us know in the comments how everyone did. Michelle, how'd you do?
Okay, so I have exactly 45 minutes left, so I'll finish it. If I'm a little late, that's why.
I'll be fine.
It's fine. Like, it's gonna be a 3-star read, you know,
Mhm.
only because it was mismarketed. You know?
That's really nice, especially since you went to the launch and it was like advertised as romance.
Like, she went with Abby Jimenez, and a part of your world is
Yeah,
romance, and this is just women's fiction.
so weird.
There's like nothing wrong with that, but like I don't want to read that.
You know what you were expecting.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I ate nachos, which I was also eating before we went to the sprint. I was just like kept muting myself and eating a nacho. And I had to do some other stuff on Canva, and then I read 26 pages of Into the Drowning Deep.
Nice. I didn't read the whole time. I had to do some things, but I got to page 23 in Amari and the Great Game. So I'm nervous because I feel like I haven't heard people talk about this as much as I feel like people talked about Amari and the Night Brothers. So I'm really nervous to read this.
Yeah.
I mean, the rating's still really good on Goodreads, but I feel like sequels and stuff are always tend to be higher because people are reading the book because they liked the first one. So
is this middle grade?
It's middle grade. So it's like, yeah, I would say it's older middle grade. Like the kids are like 13.
Okay.
So it's not like the young end of middle grade. I loved Amari and the Night Brothers. Like, it's like one of my favorite books of all time.
I know. People love that one.
So I'm nervous, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. Hello, nice. That sounds like a good time. Hello, I love volume.
I saw this comment earlier, and I was gonna like comment. I was gonna get on YouTube and comment just for this one, and I was like, no, you should read.
I love Volume 4. It's one of my favorites, actually. That made me cry.
Yeah,
that one. And I guess I could relate to it so much. So I feel like
they finished filming season 2.
I saw that. I thought of it. I might have seen it on yours.
Probably me.
Ooh, I want to read this. Let's see. I have it, but I'm nervous.
I've read it.
Yeah, me too.
What are the odds that you two read it? And
I know.
Coming to. Did you like? I know, Michelle, you didn't like it, right?
No, ma'am.
Did you like it, Lexi? Or
absolutely not?
Did not understand one damn thing.
I don't like either of her books, so like
I have both of them. I have not read either one of them.
No. What is so flowery? Like,
yeah, that's what I've heard. It's
no from me.
Like either like that writing, you don't.
Yeah. The Night Circus at least has a plot to it.
Okay.
Can't say the same about the Starless.
Oh, making candles. That's really cool.
Ooh.
I liked In Holidays. I feel like it's an unpopular opinion.
I hated the ending of it. So
what?
I hated the end of In Holidays. It was so cheesy. I like. Well,
that's why I think I liked so much about
me too. Same.
What's the book I'm thinking about?
Ones for me. Yeah.
Yes, because
it's
realistic.
Yeah.
Like there's no epilogue where it's like
yeah.
I loved it. And like I said, Lexi, how did you like Secluded Cafe?
I really enjoyed it, but there's a lot of unnecessary stuff in it. Like, there's kind of like 3 different storylines going on, and it lacked focus. But yeah, I know Kaylee gave it 2 stars, so
that makes me nervous.
I gave it 4, only because I loved the one storyline, and that's not even the one in the synopsis. So,
oh, Cheapers! That does not make me excited.
Cheapers. What?
Do you say that often?
Jeepers? Yeah, I say it all the time.
You can tell she's a teacher. She has to like.
I feel like I've always said that.
I don't think I've ever heard someone say that for real.
Really?
Yeah.
That is so weird. Like I feel like people say it all the time.
No. I've heard people say it like in a joking way, but I've never heard someone actually say that.
Oh, that's so funny. It's so funny. Well, I'm glad that I was able to do it for the first
Thank
time.
you.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Popcorn, 25 pages, nice. 26 pages. I'm so excited to read this one.
Me too.
Dinner's done. Nice. By tacos.
Mm.
Made by Anna Wong. Nice. You should, Michelle. I feel like you'll definitely get that done tonight. A shrimp poi boy for dinner. How was that, Melissa? Hey, 5 pages is better than nothing. Welcome. 20 pages part of your world. Yes.
Daddy, help me.
My audiobook. Nice, Tammy.
Helping me.
I'm at 31st to say. How are you liking it, Brie?
Yeah, so I went to another event with her back in May, and she did say that this one was really different from her other stuff.
Mm.
So I believe it. I have Long Shot and the Kingmaker that I haven't.
I've heard great things about Long Shot.
Me too.
And
She
the
was
other
hyping
series,
it up.
too.
Also, the dude on the cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Amazing.
Yeah.
I feel like I read a season of Second Chances. Hold on. I don't think I. Oh, this is by Jenny Bayless. I've given 2 chances for this author, and unfortunately, I don't think it's the author for me. But funny thing is, I'm at the store, like when I go to the store, and I love the cover of her new book this year, Meet Me Under the Mistletoe. I keep telling myself, do not get it because 12 Dates of Christmas, it was definitely a debut book. There were things I liked about it. It was like a 3-star rate for me. Season of Second Chances, I'm pretty sure, I don't even know if I finished it, to be completely honest. I may have DNF'd it. But the cover for his other book I really like. But keep telling myself, do not buy it. Like, do not waste my money. Crazy Sam, I'm saying that. My time with it, yes. That's okay, Carrie, especially since you're sick. Your favorite of the years, I can tell. Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Always love a book that comes in last minute for a favorite of the year.
I'm like stressed. I obviously want to love the books that I'm reading, but like I don't think I want a new favorite of the year. Like
It's too late.
I know.
Like Kiss Your Once for Me was a new favorite of the year. So it's like, what?
I know, like Part of Your World came in.
A
And
Part of
like,
Your World.
Like that one's 100%. Like this one, I think A Kiss for Me Too would like be on my top 2. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to like scour. And I've read like 275 books.
But you've read
What am I
so
gonna
many
do?
books.
What am I gonna do?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna hit 200 by the end of the year. Like I
I
don't
turn
know.
it
I
down.
think I have my I think I have like top 15.
I literally can't. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm
I
just.
haven't even looked yet, and honestly, I think I'll do the top 10, maybe, and then do books that like were on like a whole summer video of like books that I love that were like close to
Yeah.
being on there. Because like there's book like Home Field Advantage for me, like I absolutely love. I give
Oh
it 5
my God.
stars. I don't know if I would count it as a favorite book of the year, but
Yeah.
I absolutely loved it. So I still want to like give it a shout out, but I don't know if it's gonna make my top 10.
I love that book. Ugh.
I do too. Did read that spring? Started late season with my Goodreads. Nice. I know. I really need to go through mine. I don't ever delete things off there. Really, there's books I'm not interested in anymore. Ooh, perfect timing. 5 says out a question. Yay! 5-star read. 30 pages. Nice. Yeah. Don't feel like you have to though. You can just. There's sometimes I host sprints and I read nothing.
That's
So
literally Dixie.
That's me. Like, all the-
I'm the reading of reading sprints.
what are reading sprints?
I just come to hang out.
Seriously, it's like just a night to hang out with my friends. So,
Mhm.
50 pages read and made dinner. Nice. What'd you have?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Finley Donovan is killing. I need to read the sequel to Finley Donovan is killing it. They're the I still have it. It's been on 2 TBRs and I've not read it yet. I hope you like the X Hex and the Year of the Shadows. Starless Sea, nice.
Ooh.
Nice, Melissa. 18th chapter of An Emperor in the Ashes. Nice stuff. Oh man, I've never said I might skip that one.
Yeah, it's also super dark.
Yeah.
Like there were some things I was shocked by some of the things that like are in that book because it's marketed as just this like kind of basic locked room.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wouldn't I know like The Last House Life, like that was marketed as dark. Like
Yeah.
you knew going in that you were gonna have a dark book. But I
Yeah.
would have not guessed dark by that book at all.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
I did not know it's about Longshot. That's good to
Yeah,
know.
I like, I got back in line to talk to her about Longshot, and she was like, "Please look up trigger warnings," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
So I agreed. Yes, that's gonna be
Yeah,
a favorite too. I just don't know what that number one spot's gonna be. Like,
I do. I know number one. I don't know anything else.
my thing is like, I feel like my stuff's all over the place. Like, I'll have romance in there, fantasy.
I see. I'm making two separate. I'm doing like thriller horror and then romance contemporary.
So I feel like I don't have enough thriller horror books. So I feel like I've struck out with thriller horror books this year. Like, there were so many books I bought this year, full price adult books, which I never do, and I ended up selling them because
So
I did
mad.
not
I know
like
you're mad.
any of them. What?
I know you're so mad.
Like, so I feel like I just didn't have a good year with them. I feel like.
Yeah, I feel like I don't ever buy like brand new full price books. I either get them from Book of the Month or my library. So like I'm not as upset if I don't like a book.
One of my
'cause-
favorites was Stacey. Is it Stacey Willingham?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I liked that. That book really took me by surprise. Like, I did not expect to like that was one of my top thrillers of the year. Like, I don't think I gave it 5 stars quite, but I absolutely loved that book.
I liked it a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it.
We listened to it on the way to Maryland, and I was like really into it. I was like, what? I'm not even
It was
like,
really good. For a debut
Yeah.
novel, I thought it was done really
yeah,
well.
me too.
I think it's gonna be an HBO show.
Really?
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Intriguing. Yeah, Melissa, you read so many different genres. I don't blame you. Favorite for you? Nice. I need to read it.
So many people love it. Like
It's
it's
not
just not for me. Like,
it was not for me. Should have never picked it up.
no, I
Yeah.
should not. I
No,
should not
no.
have picked it up.
Nothing against the book. It was my fault.
Yeah.
It is. I like how they link to Amazon so you can see if they're on KU. Yeah.
Yeah, they just started doing that.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they
did
haven't
that.
always done that because they own like Amazon
Goodreads is so dumb.
Goodreads
It's
thing.
the dumbest site. But like
I really want to.
I'll always use it.
My goal, I know I'm a Goodreads person, but my goal is to maybe do story. I started off Storygraph this year and then I stopped. But I kind of want to go back and do, but like both's a lot, I feel like, but
Mhm.
I'm so deep into Goodreads or
Yeah.
I feel like
I know. I've literally been on Goodreads for 10 years. Like that's a commitment.
I've been on there so long too. I love this, Chris, that you're having jelly bellies for dinner. That's amazing. Doing a top romance book. That's
Yeah, I like can't decide between like my top two books of the year and they're both in different genres. So I'm like, okay, so I'll just do two different videos. So I don't have
yeah. I don't know. Like another one of my favorites is Firefly Lane, which is like so left field for me. Like it's not even like
literary fiction. Yeah.
yeah, where I literally would never cried from a book.
Did you
so
see
hard in
the
my life.
second season came out?
I never watched the TV.
Oh my
episode,
god,
though.
I cried.
I don't think I can handle. I know what's gonna happen, but
Yeah.
I don't know if I could like physically like actually watch it.
I
and
don't
be able
know.
to
I
do it.
haven't seen like comparisons to the book, but I think people were mad that they changed stuff. But I
The
haven't
book is
read the
just
book yet.
so. The book is so good. I have to still read the sequel to it.
Yeah.
I just haven't because I'm not. I don't know if I can handle it.
Is that by Kristen Hanna?
It is.
Yeah, and I read it when I was like, either I had COVID or I was in. I don't know when I read it. Sometimes it was towards the beginning of the year,
Yeah.
and I just remember sitting in my basement just crying so for 20 minutes straight.
Have you read other Kristen Hanna books?
So I read The Great Alone, which was on in my top 5 last year. Which is historical fiction more, and literary fiction. I absolutely love that one too. Which I just don't know why I don't prioritize her books. as much as I should because I literally love every
These
single
are
book I read of
so
hers.
long.
Yeah,
They are
I read The Nightingale and what was the one from last year?
Four Winds.
Yeah.
I feel like I'll love The Nightingale because I've always really liked World War II
Mm.
stuff. Like I've
I
always
think
liked
you probably
World War
would.
II. So I feel like it's something that I will really enjoy because it's something that I already
I feel like that's a you book for sure.
yeah. I just don't prioritize it enough. And I don't know why because I really do.
I feel like they're just so long. Like it's a commitment.
They are long. Thankfully, once you get into them, I feel like they do read really like
Yeah.
I binged both The Great Alone and that, but they're like over 500 pages.
I know. For like
So.
literary fiction or like historical fiction, any kind of fiction, that was way too long.
Great Alone though, I don't know which one's my favorite. I love them both. I finished The Cloisters and I did not like it. Oh no,
Oh
Michelle.
no.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for some reason.
I started using the Storygraph this year and then just like gave up.
I think if you go into it expecting it to be Goodreads, then like it will be confusing. And also it depends on when you tried to start using it because they have made a lot of like changes
Mhm.
that might make it more user friendly now.
Gotcha. Let's see.
Yeah, exactly.
They are so long. Like you have to be
They're
dedicated.
intimidating.
Yeah, I don't think I'm personally going to pick up any more of her books.
I am gonna try Firefly Lane because I like the series.
Oh, that book is so good.
Like that made me cry. I was also pregnant, so like
I have not read Winter Garden. I have a lot of her books. I try to collect them when I can. But I have not read that one yet. I think that's the Russian one. I think it's like a Russian type thing. But you got to be in the right headspace because you're gonna cry. They're gonna be emotional. Like I've got to be like mentally stable.
Yeah.
So, all right, are you guys ready to read?
Yeah, let's finish this book and give it 3 stars.
How much left do you have in your book?
44 minutes and 27 seconds.
All right, so we're gonna do 47
Okay.
minutes. We're gonna do 47 minutes to get her going. And then if she's not finished, message in the group and then I'll add more time on. Because
I'll
it's
be
basically
fine.
if you don't finish your book
I'm gonna
because
finish it.
you're so close.
We're on the clock. Let's do it.
Okay. All right, we'll see what in 47 minutes to be exact. Sorry, again, I was like on the last page of a chapter.
No, I didn't want to say anything and interrupt you, but
I know. I was gonna be
we
like,
we could just like,
I was literally right on this page. I was
we don't
like,
have to talk.
yeah, just meet us and we'll just talk about what we do while you're reading.
I just finished it. So, had everyone sprint go? Michelle, did you finish?
I did. Oh my god. But I almost didn't because Kessman came and scared the fucking shit out of me.
What
I
do you
like
do?
literally, he was just like being a creep in the hallway, and I could barely see him, and he just scared me. Anyway,
I
so
can picture that because I've been.
Yeah,
so,
he's like in the window, and it's dark in the hallway. I like literally jumped. Anyway, I finished this book, and I'm gonna give it 2 stars.
Ooh, spicy.
Oh.
The ending was that bad.
It had for a second my least favorite trope ever in my whole life, and I almost threw the book and almost didn't have to write them.
Ooh,
Yeah. So
not
it's
good.
not a romance, everyone.
But
So
serious announcement.
I was going to start the passage, but I think I'm going to start tomorrow, and I'm going to start 2 Wrongs Make a Right because this is the last book I need to read for a video, and then I'll have a video.
Ooh, that's exciting.
So that's good. So I'm going to
Yeah.
start this next.
I've
That'll
never
work
heard of that
because
one.
I plan on getting to a third in this tonight and then starting the passage, but I won't be able to read for a lot of the day tomorrow. So then maybe we'll end up.
Yeah, because I'm going to read this during the day and then start the passage during my sprints.
Okay.
So it'll all work out.
That works.
I got to 67.
So close.
So close.
You were really close, Lexi. And at one point, I looked up and there was 69 people in here. I was like, "Oh, Michelle, where? I hope Michelle's."
Yeah, so this is still a lot of setup.
Is it?
Yeah, but it's like interesting enough that I'm not bored or anything.
Yeah.
That's good. I read. What should I read? 52 pages, 50 something. I don't know. It needs to be like great, so it reads fast. So I'm on page 76, and I'm liking it so far. I mean, again, it's kind of a lot of setup right now.
Yeah.
So being that it's a longer book though, it's over 400 pages.
Ooh.
I just like that we can't see you at all, and you just like hear you talking, and then it's just this. Like it's fine. It's just for some reason it's very funny in my brain.
Well, yeah. So I'm on chapter 8 of. It's reading fast.
Are you liking it?
I am liking it so far. I feel like I don't know if I'm connecting to it as much as I did the Night Brothers right away, or Mari and the Night Brothers, but I just think because it's middle grade, there was a lot of like recap of the first book, which I
This is
understand.
the second book.
Yeah,
Maybe it just has second book syndrome.
I know. I am liking it so far. I mean, I'm interested. Just that nothing's really like crazy has happened.
Yeah.
But I just love it. Like I love the idea of like mythical creatures living like on the bus. There's a witch. Like I just like as a kid that was always like my dream is like and like because I loved Halloween so much that like they were real. Like I don't know. So I just like that part of it. So let's see everyone else did. Hello, Carrie. Nice. Let us know what you end up deciding. I have heard great things about 'Tis the Season for Revenge.
Who is that by?
It is I want to say it's a KU book.
I was gonna say, okay.
And it has this like really cute pink cover. Let me see what it's by. Multiple people have said it's good. And then Jess from Peace Love Books marked as like one of her top holiday romances.
Ooh.
By Morgan Elizabeth. It's this really cute pink cover. I think she like dates her ex-boss for revenge.
Oh my god.
And then she ends up like falling for him. But in the end, like the beginning, it's to revenge
Yeah.
the ex-boss. I definitely think I'm gonna read it this month. It's only 308 pages too, so you can't beat that.
I'm so glad you're loving this, Hannah, because I am very excited to read this.
So intrigued to read this book. Like I want to know the spice level of it because I feel like the two authors are so different.
It's funny. Nat started reading it last night, but didn't know
that
the
was spicy.
synopsis.
Yeah. Because it doesn't. The cover.
No, the cover does not look.
It
like
looks
there's-
Remember
like, I kept telling
when
everyone it was YA.
remember when I think I sent you a picture of it.
Yeah.
We thought it was YA when
It
when
looks
first
white.
came out,
That
I was
is
like,
not my fault. It looks white. Like no one's
Well, it is
embracing or
white.
anything. Yeah. And Julie Murphy mostly writes YA. So
romances aren't typically in hardback and adult romances.
exactly. That's
Oh,
not
I
my
didn't think about that.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
but
like
Nat like
marketed
knew.
so weird.
Yeah, Nat knew nothing.
Oh
like,
yeah.
literally nothing, and was
That's so funny.
But like Sierra Simone wrote Priest. So
I know.
yeah.
yeah.
still
Even
know.
I know what that is.
Exactly. That's where I'm starting.
I mean,
I
I've
didn't realize
never,
that that's who the author was, but
Yeah.
like I know about the book.
Oh yeah.
me too. I've never read the book, but I know enough.
Oh, I've never read it either, but
You know
we
what
know.
it is. The fact that you saw it at Barnes and Noble is still mind-boggling to me.
I could not believe the first time I saw a Barnes Noble. I was like, "Good, first of all, good for you, Barnes Noble."
Absolutely. I'm like, ooh. I just want picking it up and not realizing really what it is. Ooh. Hello, reading Fire of the Forebears. Nice. That's okay. Cook dinner. That's productive. What'd you eat? Oh,
Oh,
Melissa.
nice.
And I need to get a snack. Ooh, 20 pages. You're so close to the end. Yay! I hope you're liking it, Katie. You know, this makes me so happy.
I'm so excited.
I know. Joined about 10 minutes ago. Welcome, Alex. Book my friend loves it. Oh, that's such a cute
Aw.
idea. I like that. What book is it?
Dog
Did
I
you all
always
see
works that way.
the pictures of the dogs that she posted?
Yes.
The
I'm
one made me
obsessed with
laugh.
Regina George.
Yes,
Yes.
there was Regina George, and then there was this
The
other one.
other one.
And I was just like, I really love this. I just. This is Regina George.
I love it.
And then this is the other picture. Like, where is its face? I love it.
Oof, how far are you into it? Are you gonna DNF it? Or are you still pretty far into it?
Yes, I threw Gone Girl too.
I loved Gone Girl.
In like a good way. I know you threw it in a bad way. I almost threw before I let go though.
That was like my first, like Gillian Flynn was, I feel like was my first like fall in love
thriller.
with adult thrillers.
Same.
And I read all of her books. I'm so sad that she hasn't released anything like at all.
I'm so upset that this book is so beautiful and I'm gonna
It is. I was gonna say that earlier
It's a
when you were holding
gorgeous book.
it. The cover.
And it's signed.
Is it personalized?
It is. And I got coffee on it.
Oh.
That's really sad. Snowman Killer. Okay, I'm intrigued by this title. By Wendy Meadows. I need to look this one up.
Ooh. Melissa, do you want a buddy read Two Wrongs Make a Right? Let me know. Message me.
I've never heard of that book before. Is it
It's
newer?
new. It's Chloe Leese who wrote
I know that name.
I just read it. Only When It's Us.
The one
and I
that you
gave
didn't
it 2
like,
stars.
right?
Yeah. But this was a pre-order, so from Barnes and Noble.
Oh, of course.
But she has a sweet tattoo on her arm, so maybe it's,
I love that cover.
I know. This was the one that the Tessa Bailey artist, like, yeah, this is the book that she compared her own art to, and everyone was like, dude, what?
Oh, that was a thing?
Yeah.
It
It wasn't Tessa Bailey, it was the cover artist. Yeah. It was this book that she was like, look at them, they're embracing, and everyone was like, my dude.
Women's book.
Yeah.
That's so original.
Yeah.
Ooh, Kelly, yeah, you can definitely finish that tonight. It's a cozy mystery. Ooh, nice. Bah Humbug by Heather. I love the titles of Christmas
I'm
ones.
loving these.
They're so good. Yeah, Jenny James says we adore that book. What genre is it actually? Is it science fiction?
It's sci-fi horror, but I've heard that it's pretty heavy on the sci-fi.
Okay.
So far there's no horror, but I'm still in the setup of them like getting their crew together to go down into Mariana's Trench. So but Mira Grant is Shauna Maguire, and I have loved Shauna Maguire before, so I'm very excited.
Water setting's not my favorite. Like things on boats or like water, like what stuff I typically like That does sound interesting. Nice. Oh, Michelle, you're so close to being done. Oh my, some people are done with all their books. Queen of the Shadows. Nice, Megan. I hope you're liking it. First, like, I'm gonna do the setup. Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah. I mean, I read Middle Game, which is the one I was just talking about, and like that is very character focused.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not bothered by it. It's just like there's not much to talk about because it's just them getting their crew together.
I need to read Middle Game next year. Like, that's my goal, is to read that, because I've literally had it since I've started my booktube channel.
I love
3
that
years.
book.
I need to read it.
I don't know why I love it so much, but I read it for a video that is private, but like it was reading one of those, like the booktubers, like if you like this, read this book videos, and I read 3 books that were recommended based on 3 of my favorite books. And
Oh, cool.
I read Middle Game because Kayla recommended it if you liked Dark Matter by Blake Crouch. Which is like,
what?
Yeah.
My brain can't compute that.
So I read it and I was shocked, but I love Middle Game.
It's so intimidating to me. Like,
oh yeah, I had the audio, which helped.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so Tempted Soup was up on page 214. Sorry, Carrie. That says soup sounds good. Hello, Jessica. Reading Red Sister. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. I'm glad you liked it, Melissa.
Wow.
I'm favorite son, but it's spicy in thoughts only so far.
Naughty.
Naughty I mean, I'm there for the spice though. Like, naughty thoughts.
The word naughty is just so funny to me.
What's so funny?
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
No.
That word is just...
I don't take anything seriously, so
Yeah.
I just can't.
That chicken sounds so good. Spice level's a 3. Okay. Not too bad. Learn about Maryland like 2 days now. I want to read it.
Everyone's reading it.
It's
like even I'm reading it.
Month.
Everyone's reading it. I feel like every like holiday readathon picked it.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
I think it's like so appealing because of the author duo. Like that was people are
I
so
love Julie Murphy, but like the last adult romance that she wrote was Closed Door.
So and I loved it.
I know.
And
I loved it so much.
Me too. It was a 5. I was one of the most
easy
unexpected
5
stars for me.
I know. We are the same.
But it was no spot in it. I mean, it was nothing. So like, I'm so intrigued. Oh, 80%. Yeah, you're close to it. I'm sorry.
The whole trilogy. Is that the last one?
Is that book 3?
Oh,
hopefully.
if that's not the last one.
I have to show you the others.
No. That's not good.
Ooh. What did you think of Heartstopper?
Oh, I have Tristix, but I need to read that one. It's a bully romance, so I'm hesitant, but it is sapphic.
Yeah.
So it's a big one, though. I never read it. I don't think
I will not be reading it.
No, neither of you should read it.
I never will.
I gave it 3 stars, but it was one of those that like parts of the book were 1 star and parts were 5.
Yeah,
and they don't do it.
I can't. I refuse to read it. Ooh, okay.
I like sharp objects, but I get that.
I feel like
she's still Michelle. Which one is this?
Sharp objects.
Yeah, which one is sharp objects?
That's the one.
What's the plot?
That's the one. Wow, I won't give it away, but it's the one
with the girl and her family and the.
They're both about girls and family.
But like with the.
Is it the news reporter that goes back? I'm trying to remember. I've read them so long ago.
This is the news reporter who goes back and there's like missing girls.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
So that's the one. Okay.
Like honestly, I could probably reread those books. I really am not gonna remember what like Sharp Objects. Like I read it so long ago. Like Gone Girl, I feel like I remember just because it's so big.
I reread Sharp Objects before the series came out, and I had forgotten so much about it.
Uh-huh.
And I was like the twist happened, and I was like, what? Even though I was rereading.
I know I read it so long ago.
Yeah.
I can't remember it.
Michelle every time has to explain to me which one is which.
They all are similar.
They are similar though.
They are.
Well, yeah, because there's the one that's like investigating her
They're
own
both
family,
investigating. Yeah,
but,
so
like,
the
her
one
own family, and then the other one is like they move to that new like the town with the husband, and then that's the other investigating, right?
yes. Yeah, but like everything's investigating. The only different one is Gone Girl.
I know. That's why
totally different. Sierra Simone wrote all the see me scenes. Okay, I could see that.
Makes sense. Yeah.
It was book 3. I only went through the books via audio.
Yeah.
All right, at least you're almost done with them, and then you can say bye to them forever.
Yes.
Yeah, the spice is like, it's not too spicy. I mean, there's spice, like, but it's not like over the top. I don't feel like.
Yeah, there were like 2 chapters of spice.
Yeah, just a perfect book.
Yeah. Nice.
Yay, 5 stars. Jenny Murphy's from Texas, and she makes the female main character from Texas. Oh, okay. Cool.
Interesting.
I love that. I love when you can't tell
Yeah.
necessarily. Like, I hate when you read author duo books and it's like clear, like who's writing what. Like, I don't want to know. Like, I want to just go.
I also think a good author duo is Emily Wibberley and Austin Sigmund Broca. They wrote The Roughest Draft, which I did not like, but their YA stuff is good. And you can't tell who wrote who. Huh? They're married.
I only know this information from you. This is not stuff that I would just know.
I'm so glad you listened to me, though.
Well, Sharp Objects
was good. What's her name? She was oh my god. I don't know her name. But she's in Enchanted. She was in it. She's good.
Yeah, I don't know what her name is, but I know who you're talking about.
You know who I'm talking about.
I remember through one book and it was a YA, not romance. Ugh, I'm sorry. Yeah, frame books. I get it. My kid was like at my Texas University. Aw. I feel like she just
Amy Adams. Thanks, Kiki.
Oh yeah. I was like,
you know it's an easy name. My brain was like, no.
I feel like the vibes I get from Julie Murphy, she's like a down to earth.
Like so sincere. Yeah, she seems cool. And she was in the Dumpling movie too at the end.
Uh-huh. I loved that movie. I thought it was really good. Listening to an audio at the same time, almost done. Ooh, nice. I love that you read to your dog.
I hate reading out loud. I hate it.
I hate it too. Like when I have to read in school, like to the kids, like I look like I can't read.
Yeah. I always mess up everything.
I'm like blubbering over words. I'm like, haha, I can't read today. And I'm thinking to myself, oh my god, like here I'm trying to teach these kids how to read and I can't even say the words half my time. But like if I was reading it to myself, like I would know exactly what I'm reading.
Yep.
I agree. I do it for a living half the time.
The best, yeah, I get good vibes from her.
Me too.
I think she was at Y'all Fest one year, but I don't think I had read anything by her yet, so I didn't meet her.
I have the one. I read Dumpling, and I have the other books in the series. I need to read them.
What Puddin' and
yeah, and then the new one that came out like almost like 2 years ago. Like it's like pink cover and like rainbow on the spine.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I have it. I bought it like when I was on vacation. I bought it from like a local bookstore. It's a signed copy. It's so pretty. But... All right, you guys ready to read?
Yes.
All right. We'll go back to 45 minutes.
Thanks for that. I really I made it with a minute to spare.
I was like, there's really no reason for us to end this bit early for you not to finish your book. Like, that would be dumb. So true. All right, we'll go to 45 minutes.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back, everyone. How did everyone's sprint go? And I totally forgot to have you guys introduce yourselves, which I'm sure everyone knows you guys. But
No.
if you don't know Michelle Lexi, they're linked down below. I mean, they're typical people on my channel, so I feel like everyone knows them. So, but they are linked down below. I'm losing my voice all of a sudden. But they are linked down below, but I won't make them introduce themselves.
Michelle had to scream about it.
But like I said, I feel like everyone knows you guys. So
I was here this week, so
I'm always here.
So how did you guys do that sprint?
I got to page 66 of Two Wrongs Make a Right. I'm loving it.
Ooh.
There was like a little bit of You've Got Mail situation happening there, and I
cool.
love that. So
Hopefully it's better than the other book that you read.
oh my god, I just had to review that one on Goodreads, and I was like, oh yeah.
How did you do, Lexi?
I read a chapter which was like 7 or 8 pages. I had to take Bowser out. I was talking to Adam for a little. He had to tell me about his Pokemon stuff. And then he literally came up here as like the sprint started and was like, "Are you talking?" And I said, "No, we just stopped." And he's like, "Okay, good," and started telling me about this stuff. I'm like, okay. So I had to listen to that for a while. And I posted on the book club Instagram because we always forget to do that. So I thought about it and I figured might as well.
I know. I saw that I was tagged, and I was like, what?
I know we're so bad about that.
We
Instagram
really
account.
are. We gotta get better.
I know that's why it came into my brain. I was like, I'm just
No,
gonna
I
do
never. My brain would never thought about that ever.
it. Yeah, I don't know why it happened.
I read 43 pages, so I'm on page. What page am I on? 120 now. So I'm liking it. I don't think I'm liking it as much as Anari and the Night Brothers, but I'm really enjoying it. But I don't know. I feel like everyone that I looked at Goodreads and a lot of people are like they liked Amari better, but I'm trying to still keep an open mind. I mean, I'm enjoying it.
I don't want to do series like just.
You know,
I mean,
yeah,
there are many reasons, but that's one of the reasons.
I love being back like in the world, so I'm liking that.
Yeah.
But like we're getting there. So let's see. I have not read this one. I have it. I just have never
I
read
enjoyed it. If you go in expecting it to be fantasy, like you're going to be disappointed.
it.
And Book of the Month marketed it as fantasy.
Yeah, they did.
But like, I thought it was a decent time. I think I gave it 4 stars.
And it's like what everyone's biggest complaint was and why people were like not happy with it was because they thought it was gonna be a fantasy and it really wasn't. So
Yeah.
yay, glad you liked it. Yes. My favorite character in that book is the uncle. Like I still think about him like to this day. He was so funny. I made a good job of progress. Nice, Alex. I hope you're still liking it. Ooh, Melissa, what book did you end up picking to read?
Wait, what chapter are you on?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys are about
I'm on chapter 10.
It's pretty close. Nice.
Yeah.
Yay, Haley, I'm glad you liked it. Are you going to pick up something else? Nice. Grace, what are you reading? So hard. It's so amazing. That's good. Did you give it 5 stars? Ooh, nice, Brie. Brie, did you end up reading Amari and the Great Game? I don't remember if you ended up reading it or not. I think I saw that you did. I think you gave it 4 stars. Wait, Cassandra Claire. Sorry, guys, I'm thirsty. Cassandra, nice. I want to read an easy Chris Jones from starting Era Fire. Can you help me pick? Options are off-duty saint, mistletoe problem, the window shopping, or single dad Santa. I have not read any of those. I've heard good things about the mistletoe problem. Actually, I lied. I read window shopping and I didn't love it.
I read window shopping too.
I haven't read any of these, but my favorite title is Single Dad Santa.
This is my second name because I love a single dad romance.
I know, me too.
Window shopping I didn't love. I loved the beginning of it, but didn't like the second half of it. Those would be my two votes. Yeah, I'm really enjoying. Yay, Kelly! You'll finish that tonight. Ooh, nice, Gary. You made some progress. It's so fun by Cedar David. Nice. Oh my gosh, the ending is so good.
I know.
My favorite part is when they're doing the selfie.
Oh my
like,
god.
And they're trying to
I
help.
heard. I think you told me about it.
Yes,
and I was
it's
just
not like a
what the
spoiler, so I was like, that's why I was like,
But
this
then
is
I got
really
there and I was like,
so good. Like,
the dick pic selfie.
Oh.
when his friends are trying to help him, like,
I was like,
"Ooh, the best view.
Get a ring light.
yeah, that was funny.
It's just like it's just so comical.
Yeah.
It was comical and like a little heavy with like her ex and the dad and stuff, and I really appreciated that.
I did. I think it was well balanced. Like
Yeah.
they had a good mixture of the seriousness and things, but like scenes like that are literally priceless.
Yeah.
So it was
Scary.
just really good.
I
And you're making me want to read this like right now.
know. I don't know. Wait till
Even,
next
look
weekend.
at she's sad it's almost over. I just want to read it right now. I've been holding on to it for like a long since I bought it. And then Aoife was like, you should hold on to that or something like that. And I was like,
because it was like
okay.
it like had just come out and we were talking about holiday rom-comathon and she was like, we should do this, and I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait.
But now I had to wait all this time to read it.
Audio issues stink. This has been happening to me where I've been listening in the car and it randomly just like pauses. Like for no reason. Like it just will stop playing. And I have to press play again. It's so obnoxious.
On which one?
Scribd.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that.
It's always so annoying.
I just listened to something on Kisser Once for Me and I didn't have any problems.
Oh no.
Oh, I didn't know the audio was on there.
Oh yeah. It's on
The audio's good too. I listened because I loved it. I would listen to it on Hall Duty.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would go back to my room and like put my bookmark back in.
Yeah, the audio is good. It's on Scribd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel like I need to read it for Holiday Rom-Comathon or I'm not going to read it until next year.
Yeah.
It's good. Like I loved it. Oh, nice. Do you guys like my private chat about what popped up in my stream?
Yes, that was so funny.
So Grayson's really into watching hamster mazes. Okay, like, and we'll let him watch it like once in a while. But like he was homesick for these 2 days and Sam was trying to work, so who knows what was like. He had the iPad, and now I have a live stream on my like homepage of hamster races. Like, are we for real right now?
Mine's just like
he subscribed to it. Probably not.
Oh.
Subscription page. It's 474 people are watching this.
Oh my god.
It's DIY hamster maze escape from colorful prison.
Mine's all booktube and then Blue's Clues and Daniel Tiger. That's like all it is.
I watched part of the new Blue's Clues today.
Oh my god, I've watched it 15 times.
when Steve
It's so good. Though
why do you love him so much? I go because it's my childhood, Greg.
Even Castman, no. Rowan was like, it's Steve, and I'm like, y'all don't even know.
Well, that's better than live hamster races
Yeah.
and mazes. He must have hit subscribe. Who knows what he did?
That's so
I had
fun.
to unsubscribe to that. It's very sad.
Oh my god, I love this book,
I
Alex.
never read that one.
It's one of my favorite books ever.
Why did I think you did, Brie? I thought you did for some reason.
I really want a Capri Sun now.
It's hitting this. So I have not had Capri Suns forever. And then, like Grayson gets one for his like lunch or whatever. Like we just started letting him have Capri Suns, and it's been like the thing.
Yeah, I
It's
really
just
want to
being,
go buy Capri Suns now.
Being pregnant, like not having caffeine. Like usually the stuff I drink has like green tea in it, and I don't drink it when I'm pregnant. So I haven't been able to drink them, and so like this has been my go-to drink.
They need bigger ones.
Yeah.
Like adult size Capri Suns.
Yeah.
I didn't really like They Both Die at the end. I gave it 3 stars, but History Is All You Left Me, like I have it right here. I've kept it, but I've unhauled all of his other stuff. It's so good. It's so good. I cried a lot. I cried at work. I was reading it at work.
Single Dad Santa does.
It does. It sounds really good.
They were fantastic. I'll have to think about it. I'm glad you enjoyed at least 3 of them. Yeah, the next chapter of a book for me. So I had to delete the app and then like I was had it on script like Kiss Runs for Me, and then it was like gone. Like I had to go back and like search for it again. I was like, I just was listening to it like 5 minutes ago.
Script is so.
It was so annoying.
I don't have these issues with
It's
script.
Apple. I swear to
It's
God, it's
just
Apple.
it is, and it's so weird.
Like
that,
it took them what a full year to get 3 times speed after you had it.
Oh my
yeah, because
Yeah.
I've had 3 times speed. I think the entire time I've had script.
Yeah.
and I feel like that would have been like an easy thing because one service already had it. How would it be
And
different?
like if you listen on your computer, you could get it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Stupid. Start the visitor.
I'm so excited for this one.
What is this one?
It's a sci-fi Christmas horror novella.
Ooh.
Ooh, interesting.
It's Sergio Gomez that did
Yeah.
what's it called? And the cover is red, and then there's a Christmas tree and a silhouette of like an
Oh
alien.
yeah, you put in one of your videos, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's in my
Yeah.
TBR video.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I know what you're talking about now then.
Mm-hmm.
Script does this thing where if you pause, it'll jump forward, jump back. Ooh,
That's so weird. That hasn't happened to me.
Yeah, I haven't had
At
that.
least yet.
been crying the
It's
whole
so
time.
I remember vividly reading it at work and just like crying at my desk.
You have the older cover.
Yeah, it's hardcover too.
Ooh.
Oh my God, I hate this one. I absolutely hate it. And I also hated Becky Albertalli's new one, Kate in Waiting. Trash.
I heard some not great things about that one. Like
So
people were
awful.
so excited about that.
We read What If It's Us for book club, and none of us liked it though. So,
Really?
yeah. Like, and normally I'm at least the one who's like, yay! And I was like, no, dude, I don't know.
Not happening. All right, so I think we're gonna do our last sprint. I'm gonna probably go for like, what time is it? Like maybe like 35 minutes, if that's okay with you guys.
Yeah.
And then we can finish up and be done by like 11, probably.
Alex, skip Kate in Waiting. Just do not. No. I did it for a project I do on my channel, and I just want to get all those minutes left that I
That's there. Gotcha. All right, so we're gonna go for 35 minutes. We're gonna do one last sprint. I feel like we've all been super productive today. I'm proud of us. Okay, let's get my
It sucks I hated that book, but at least it wasn't for Predictathon, right?
True.
Good point, because then we would not be doing well for Predictathon.
Yeah, but I'm still doing well for Predictathon, so
True.
I haven't finished a book yet.
that's fine. It's your readathon. You
I was
can
gonna say, yeah. All right, we'll save one in 35 minutes. Welcome back, everybody, from our last sprint. How did you guys do?
I think I made it to page 108.
Oh,
That's
nice.
I'm really liking it. It's fake dating.
Ooh,
I didn't even know. I just bought it, so.
nice. Are you listening to it on Scribd or?
I think I bought it on Libro. So I'm listening to
nice.
Libro.
Nice. Lexi, how'd you do?
I also got to page 108.
Okay.
So yeah.
Are you like? Is it still pretty much like setting it up, or?
Yeah, it is like at the very end of the setup though.
Okay.
Nice. I don't know where I'm like how many pages I read, but I'm on page 153. So not bad for starting.
You read all that tonight?
all that tonight.
That's good.
Productive. And I finished a book tonight, like before the sprint. So
I know we're all killing it. Wow.
I know, and I'm like, yeah, like they're at like a magic academy, so which is a
That's cool.
setting that I like. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with where I got today. So, I know some people fell asleep, so I'm sure Carrie, you're gone. Craving by Helen Hart, nice.
Oh, I've heard of that one. Yeah.
Book 1 series, interesting. I haven't heard of that. I'm sure you're gone. So bye. Oh my gosh, you're so
Ooh.
close to finishing it. Mad Honey.
Oh, this is Jodi Picoult. I just got it.
Oh, okay. Is it a new book? Or...
It's her newest one, yeah.
She had 2 books in the Goodreads Choice Awards, which was so weird.
Yeah.
I only read 1 book by her. I've read 19 minutes.
Oh, 19 minutes. You should read My Sister's Keeper.
So I lied. I have read that one. I read that one a long, long time ago. 19 minutes.
I reread 19 minutes this year and it still held up.
Did it?
Yeah.
I don't know if I could read it now. Like I read it a long time ago.
It's rough.
But when I read it, it's one of those books that I will not it's still on my shelf. So
yeah, I still have that one and My Sister's Keeper.
Mm-hmm.
I owned My Sister's Keeper for a while and I was like,
it is so good.
I don't want to be sad.
Oh my god, I was so sad. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was very sad. Yeah.
Such a sad book and such a sad movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the movie.
And I know
the book is different.
It's so different.
But I still don't want to be sad.
I went to see it with someone who didn't read the book and she was sobbing and I was pissed. Because they changed it.
Oh. I was like, you were mad that they were
I was so mad.
That's what I thought too. I was like, wow.
No, I was so she was like sobbing and I was like, no, you don't even understand.
Got chapter 12.
I'm on, hold on. I think I'm 15, 16.
Nice. Read 52% of the Visitor. Ooh, nice.
Wow.
I also downloaded on my Kindle. What's it? 'Tis the Season for Revenge because I want to get to it. I think I'm gonna read that next. I'm getting close. Ooh, nice. Baby just left. His boy left me. Ooh, nice. 4.5. That's an awesome rating.
Yeah,
I think any 4 or 5 for Predictathon is great. Like
I think so too.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Let's see.
Ooh, vibes. Nice.
Yeah, I need to read this one. I need to read this one. Part of your world. Oh my gosh, you're so close to the ending does not disappoint.
The ending is so, I knew exactly what was gonna happen. And then it happened, and I was like, good.
And I was okay with it. I was okay with.
I was like, this better happen.
Yes. You're welcome. Yeah, I feel like everyone's reading so much, and then
I know
giving really good star ratings to their books. Besides Michelle, but you're reading a good book now, so
yeah, I'm liking this one a lot.
See, chapter 8's far nice. That is okay. Sometimes we need that. There are sometimes where in sprints I'll just be like, I'm gonna go take a shower. I just need time.
Yeah.
Sorry, Michelle. I'm probably just gonna have him. Ooh, nice, Sophia. Congrats.
That's me.
I feel like we've talked about
Sad
like
girl
so
books.
many sad books. We've talked about Firefly Lane. Like The Great Alone is also a sad book, and now we're doing this one.
Judy Cole's books are all pretty sad. Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree, Melissa. They really did ruin the movie.
Didn't they? I don't want to spoil anything.
They did, yeah. If I think I know what you're gonna say, and the answer is yes.
They flipped things.
They did. Which the whole point of the book, like
The whole point is to be sad. It's not. It's not like it's a surprise.
Oh my god, I'm still mad about it. I wonder how Jodie Cole feels about it. She's never talked about it.
Ooh, interesting. That would be
She
interesting.
on Instagram. You should message her.
Girlfriend, what did you think?
Or it's like 10 years later. Like
It's more than that. I think I was in high
old
school.
book.
yeah, that. Yeah, you should.
Ooh.
You should message her.
I
Doing
should.
it like an audiobook. That's good, Jessica. Yes, Legendborn. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Oh
Kiki, this sounds like such an adventure.
no. I know. You're welcome. So tomorrow the next Predictathon Sprints will be on Michelle's channel tomorrow at 7. So if you're not subscribed to Michelle, make sure you are. I am putting a link for the sprints in the chat. So make sure you click on them. You can hit get notified so that you know that we are on tomorrow. So
Also, while you're there, if you're not subscribed to Michelle, it would be a personal favor to me if you would subscribe so she can get to 1.5K, not 1.5.
I love how you said it yesterday. How did you say it yesterday? You're like,
I was like to 1.5.
Total.
1.5.
1.5 subscribers.
Yes, and Lexi is linked down below too. So definitely go check out her channel and subscribe. So we will see you guys all tomorrow. So
There you go.